I ate a pizza roll, but it's hot. And I have a grudge. Because it's hot, but it's in my mouth. It's too late.
Detected.
Just gotta deal with that.
Deploying probe.
This reminds me of the Thorian.
Deposit.
Oh, it's minerals. I'm sorry, I haven't taken my ADHD meds, that's what it is. Let's fix that. Why is Steve Martin trending? He didn't die, did he? No, he's very much alive and he's gonna do a comedy show with Martin Short. We're traumatized. Oh no, this person's trending. They better not be dead. That's not funny. It's horrible, but it's kind of funny. Because it's horrible, and I have a dark sense of humor.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Tectonic. Those quakes weren't tectonic, they were magmatic. They were shallow, Paul, damn shallow. I was up there, I felt them. Dante's Peak. Pierce Brosnan as Harry Dalton. Today is the 42-year anniversary of the eruption of Mount St. Helens. After which, that movie is largely inspired, modeled.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Oh wait, that's not where I want to go.
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Wait, no. Damn it. Have I done all the planets? I'm not paying attention right now very well. Well, it seems I'm supposed to talk to Sam anyway, so... I can't wait to meet these exiles and be totally cool with their existence. Because I don't trust Han. And I want the real story. And I don't think I'm ever gonna get that from Tan. Because war isn't something we want. We either gotta let him exist in peace, or we gotta kill him. Having two factions arise like that, when there's already a struggle for power and resources, just gets everyone killed. When there's bad blood, such as there is, it'll evolve. It'll degrade. Or we can make very large gestures of peace
Now orbiting Gadara.
Early. Alright. Oh, I need to get on the Tempest and talk to Sam, damn it.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
What? Oh my god, I have too many tabs open.
That's one
Like
hell
Google
of a
Earth,
welcome
goodbye.
sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Wait, how do I get back on my ship?
You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And slow
Aw,
means
you
what? Join the
jerks.
collective. Say that again.
Jerks. Hey, it's another me. Okay, Tempest. This way? No.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
This way? Or do I have to get there? How do I get there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay the fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
Fees. Are they talking about weird taxes by another name? Hold on. I'm gonna mix up my water bottle. I'm gonna go back on my ship. Because there was an email or something. Can I go back on my ship? Gosh. Hey, how are you today? Are you enjoying my Horizon ridiculousness? Look, I didn't make them say that I have to go to Meridian to fix the terraforming system, alright? Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk when it perched upon the alight? That's all I'm saying. might be quoting Dante's Peak at random intervals today because it's Mount St. Helens Day.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaw's right.
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
It's so fun, right?
That's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about,
I'm gonna
it's
unplug my mic real
fighting
quick.
pirates.
We still have to find Ven Terev.
I'm with you. I can't wait to find the Archon's ship. And then hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Calla the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Okay. Oh my gosh. What am I doing with my life? I have so many pizza rolls. I didn't pay attention. I just kind of put them on a plate, and now I'm like looking and I'm like counting them, and I'm like, that's a lot of pizza rolls. I normally use a smaller plate and fill that up, and that's the right amount of pizza rolls, but I grabbed a big plate on accident. Oops. I eat like a 12-year-old. That's a lot of confidence there. So these are all priority ops. Checking the email. What are we looking at? Okay. Finally! Got a 13.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Checking the email. What? We're gonna find the arcs. Hmm. 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 I was wondering what happened with that. I was bummed we couldn't talk about it. So these are all the things I have to do. You can't put these in front of a gamer and then not let them do these things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That does sound bad.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
How's it going?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
The stuff I gave her
Yeah,
was
actually.
purple.
Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
600-year-old popcorn.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Dude, I don't care if it's legal.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
Gosh,
you probably
that
have
sucks.
work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I feel bad for him.
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on,
Same.
rather than worrying.
Yep. Why do you think I play video games all day, every day? In all of my free time. Keeps the mind engaged, keeps the mind from wandering.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
No,
Yes.
it's pronounced GIFs.
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
I can see her appreciating that.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
Do I want to flirt with the alien? I think the occasional, like, some of these, like, I'm curious what the actual line is gonna be, because I think you're special and I'm into you. Not the same thing.
Well, I think you're great.
See?
That's
That's not a flirt.
so...
That's just kindness.
It's true.
You're making me blush.
I can't tell.
My family is well known.
That just seemed
Our
kind.
lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're one of us now, Joel.
I miss Garrus. No, I just miss Garrus.
I always have time for you.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
I swear to God, that shimmering... That is the noise, the shimmering noise.
Devil's advocate, okay?
The really light atmospheric one
With the Ket entrenched
is in Destiny,
things as they are,
right?
maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit, run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Yeah, I'm with them.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk more later.
It could be the pie jack.
Sure.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Uh-oh.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
That flight recorder was a mess. Are these nav points solid?
Worst case, we get a little closer. I'll take a good chance over no chance.
Fair.
We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Man, whatever happened to Miss... We can't do that thing for your people. We have to go find the Archon. But when it's your people, all of a sudden it's like, let's go. Let's do it. I knew I was right not to like her. Because that's shitty. Oh my goodness, I couldn't get this thing open. Oh, I think I just hurt my shoulder. Trying to open a frickin' drink. Twisty cap, you know? Nope, nothing.
Need something?
Nah, bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
It'd be nice if there was something indicating they had new dialogue.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick. Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point. Hello, Ryder. Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Oh. That wasn't a flirt, buddy. I was just being nice. Non-work related. Wow, this guy. But I've also had friends where we talk to each other that fondly. Because historically, outside of Western modern culture, like, people have recognized there's different types of love. It's just so funny for a culture that's so forward with their emotions that their story would lack any emotion. And just be so blunt. I like it. When did I get that? Okay, where's this trail of crumbs? Nice. I'm locked in my room. You can't even fast travel here. Like, that would have locked me in there, right? Like, the crab game, man. Talk to you, talk to you. Let's go. Where's the stairs? Where's this quest? I thought I selected it. Oh, I'm probably supposed to be scanning. No? Maybe I should start in the kitchen and start scanning from there? Where is the kitchen? Downstairs? Yeah. What, here? Can I jump off of here even though? No? Alright, I'll use the ladder. Fine. Fine. I mean, I have a pet monkey that I just let wander the ship. Like... Oh. I see.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
What am I... What am I hearing?
Hey, there you are.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Oh. A crumb trail. I mean, is there a crumb trail? A trail usually is a trail. I'm not seeing anything trailing right now. I just feel like I'm missing something. Like... I'm supposed to see more crumbs somewhere? Finally.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them. More crumbs. Going where?
What, probably into the... one of the vehicles. Or the frickin' couch.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
I like that it's focusing on a humane trap. Alrighty. How far along is this? Nice. Under an hour. Nice. Is this gonna take an item slot? Good. Time must not have passed when I was in the menu.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Like, how long do I have to wait? Probably just leave the room and come back. Oh my god, this is the longest minute of my life. Come on. Okay, that's 2 for the Nexus. Alright, let's go to the Nexus. I wish Horizon let you have more manual saves. Zero Dawn at least doesn't let you have a bunch. I think it capped me at like 5. Or I just don't know what I'm doing with data management on my PlayStation. That's possible.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I don't know why I talked to her. But I did check my emails, right? Oh, I get it. This terminal only displays certain priority emails, I guess. That's annoying. I should be able to log into my email from anywhere.
Now
I
orbiting
have a freaking
Kadara.
Omni tool. We have signals. You'd think that I could. It's so dumb. If this was made in 2017, right? Like, we had iPhones at that point in time. I don't know, but if I just get this place a little bit viable, then I get over the line for, okay, I'll do a thing or two on here, because if I can get some viability points up here, I can get another cryopod open. Yeah. Since I'm already in the system anyway. Do some Kadara stuff. Just get a feel for it. You know. Perhaps get a lot more experience. It's interesting how close they're acting like all of these are to the core of the galaxy. I don't know. If they didn't make the core of the galaxy that visible in the other games. Was this just like a much smaller galaxy and the scale is off?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
We don't have limited funds. I mean, you're not wrong. All of society and social order is an illusion, and we pretend we're a lot more civilized than we are. So I really honestly have nothing against a society that's just honest about it, like, in this way. It's not great, but I get it, you know what I mean? It's, like, just different. You know, it's tribute, well, it's called taxes. Like, it's not okay, it's not great, but neither is, like, all of our taxes going to military spending while people are dying without healthcare, so what's the military protecting at that point? We're an oligarchy. Because I'm not being protected. People that have to go to their minimum wage job, get COVID and die are not being protected, so what the fuck is the military protecting?
We'll find a way. We always do.
This is...
No more talking.
This is American society. It's just more honest about it. Guards beating up on people in broad daylight. People just stand around and ignore it. That looks like my country to me. No one's stopping them. Not even having an option to stop it. Like, why don't I have an option to stop this?
What are you doing to these people?
I guess I do.
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules, just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
See? The game is encouraging me not to act as cops beat a man in broad daylight. That looks like America to me. Can't let it hurt my career. Can't let it get in the way of me participating in the social order. I don't see how that's any different from the country I live in. Just call it something different. Put a nice veneer on it and stoke nationalist patriotism. Zealotry.
Had to give Sloan her cut. You know the rules.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Dude, we're in a, like, stolen doesn't matter so much in this situation, buddy. These people are reacting to being pushed out of society, like... They're just making do. I can't hold that against them. Do I need this anymore? Whatever. Same with this. Like... I don't get why, like, games don't just make it so that you can carry everything in the game. Like, no, I'm not playing a video game to, like... I get it when it's something where it's like Bloodborne, where you've got the stash in the Hunter's Dream, right? Like, same with even the stash. Like, I don't... It's just silly to have to worry about losing things because of your inventory space. Like, trying to balance for going out on a mission and stuff, like, yeah, I get that. But, like, That's why you have the on hand stuff, but you've got a place to send stuff to. Because like this kind of stuff is just like like time investment that's annoying to go through and manage all this. It's so tedious. And as a person with ADHD, I feel discriminated against. Not really, but like not either, right? It's like this has it's a different tax on certain people depending on how your brain works and how much you're good at keeping track and organizing that stuff. And for me, it's like very difficult to make these kind of choices, and so it becomes just like I don't feel like I'm playing a game anymore. I feel like this is the kind of thing in my life I play games to get away from. It's like not even not fun, it's actively unfun to like have to deal with that to that degree. And especially like this, I can't even see this, like if the way it's organized doesn't let me quickly or easily even suss it out. Like this is like I can't, it's just really frustrating. Like there's no way I can like just show duplicates or something, right? Like it's just annoying. I don't know. Like it's there's ways you could be communicating a lot more visually. Because this is just like, I think of the basic psychological concept of like, the more ways you can conceptualize a thing, the better and clearer it's going to be communicated. So it's just like not just text communicates, you know. And we do that with like body language. Like it's something that's hinted at, or you like lean onto tropes, because what is at the end of the day, language is kind of a trope. It's like it's a representative thing that has a bigger meaning. I'm not even using the word trope, right? But this, because it's like, it's that in itself is a demonstration of the concept though, right? Like it's, everything's just symbols that we've assigned meaning to. And so we just do that with words that we then make visual symbols in a written language to represent the words, but it's representing an audio sound that we then have a definition of meaning to. There's layers of cross-referenced information, but like, so you can establish that formally, or you can have something with multiple definitions, multiple meanings, and it's like we understand that a word can, like the word run has over 200 definitions, but like you can't understand that the facial expression frown can have over 200 definitions. It's always got to mean sad. That's silly.
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you've got.
Everything's on the console.
I can't claim that the prices are steep. I haven't been paying attention to prices in this entire game, and that doesn't look that bad. Thanks, bye. I don't know, I got into a Facebook debate with someone today, and I've been like salty since, so. Cause, yeah, it's just, they arguing that gender is a binary, but then acknowledging that there's like people born that are not not just binary. I'm like, you're literally saying intersex people exist and acknowledging that, which if you didn't, that would be very anti-science, because it's pretty irrefutable. Intersex people exist, but then it's like you're looking at it from a deficit model. You're calling that, instead of acknowledging that that means that there's more than a binary, you're saying, well, no, that category is outside of the norm I want to accept, and so I'm calling it diseased. And it's just the inability to conceptualize that you actually did draw a line, and you're mad that I'm taxonomizing this differently than you. Like, you acknowledged that there's more than just the two options. These exist, but because it's not the two options, I'm calling it not just aberrant, but like a deficit. Instead of saying this is also normal, because it happens, like, it's about how you're applying the concept of normal and what constraints you're putting on the idea of normal, right? Because it happens without any intervention. It is natural. And so are we talking about natural or normal? And if you're saying normal, you're acknowledging and admitting that you only want a society built around the majority, and then you're dehumanizing anything outside of the majority because it's abnormal. You're actually saying out loud that you want to build a world around the privilege of the majority, and everything else is wrong and lesser. That's what's going on there. Because what matters is what's natural and what do we do to make sense of the natural world. You've decided to put a taxonomy on this, and you're being eugenicist through the argument of taking like this whole, like, the funny thing is, it's the people that are like the Christian right who tend to be anti-evolution. They're making an evolutionary argument by saying, well, but intersex can't reproduce. So fucking what? Other people have infertility. That doesn't, like, you're saying, you're dehumanizing people because of this arbitrary thing, and all people are saying is, hey, actually, because these differences from the norm exist naturally, and because norming around the majority leads to abuses against this thing that happened naturally and outside of their control. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Because, so it's like, for example, deaf culture. So deaf people don't learn to speak.
Interested in the collective's services?
Here,
How
right?
do you know who I
so
am?
for a lot of people
The collective makes a point of knowing everything and
that
everyone
aren't aware
worth knowing an
of
alias.
deafness
You sound
just
more
think
like
those
information
people
brokers than pirates.
are stupid.
The two aren't mutually
or,
exclusive.
Like, that their brains don't work right? Sorry, I'm gonna just, so, like, when I was in college, I was a minor in sign language interpreting. I ended up having to drop it partway through, but I did take a few classes in the School of Deaf Education. And, it was under the School of Speech Language Pathology. But, so, there's a lady there who literally, she did this, it was religiously affiliated, but she went to Honduras. If you look at the organization Signs of Love, she went out into these jungle villages, and part of this does get a little, like, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, so I don't know how, like, colonial it was or wasn't. She was a white lady going down to South America, going door to door in villages, hiking through the jungle, as the story's told. Like, I don't know the ins and outs to say what was or wasn't culturally respected here. But then it's like when culture is abusing people, where do you draw the line on respect when humans are being treated like these ones were? She basically went door to door and asked them for they're basically, they're worthless people. Like, I don't remember the term or how she asked it, but basically the way that these kids, the deaf people, had been treated were as though they were just, like, dumb or, like, totally disabled, totally unable to live, thrive. Kind of a burden. I don't know. I don't remember the story exactly, but, like, they didn't have a language. They were just kind of, you know, kept in a room and fed, but not thriving. No life, no vibrancy. Trapped in their heads without a language because no one's acknowledging them, right? Because they can't hear. And people don't think, oh, this person can't hear. They just think, oh, this person's not talking. This person's not tracking with what I'm telling them. And they can't understand it, so their mind must be broken. Or whatever, right? She starts giving them a language. I think she taught them Honduran Sign Language. All of a sudden, there's people that can relate, communicate, interact, like, share their experience of the world with others. Oh, they're not lesser. They're just different, and it occurred naturally, or from disease, or whatever, but it's a part of life. So while it's a part of life, how do we ensure that people can thrive if that's their experience of the world? That's all anyone's asking. And your experience might be that you haven't experienced dysphoria, so it's not real to you. But this person's like, we're putting these kids on hormones. It's lifelong medications. And I'm like, yo, my androgens are high. I have a prescription for a testosterone blocker. The same testosterone blocker they'd give those kids. Just because I, born assigned female at birth, I've never looked at my genes to know if I have XX chromosomes. I could have XY chromosomes and have an SRY gene mutation that just caused my body not to get enough exposure to the hormones required in the womb for me to form external genitalia. Matches our concept of male in the binary view, but that if I was an XY vagina having person with a uterus, like, that happens too. Like, they have XY chromosomes, but there's a mutation, it's called SRY gene mutation, and mutation doesn't mean disease, it just means variation. There is a variation on that chromosome that is not the norm, it is rare, that causes the body not to get instructions to build out the base structure into a penis. I'm talking about this on my freaking, like, stream, whatever, but, like, it's just so dumb where it's like, yeah, okay, that happens on its own. So what do we do for that person? Ignore their existence? Because I don't want to exist in a society that says, like, you're diseased over something, like, and substandard at it only as a lack, as a substandard thing, when it's, but how do we make a thriving society where everyone can feel welcome at the table? And the language matters for that. Like, and so, because it does form how we conceptualize it. It's a more accurate symbol and a more accurate way to think about how this is all existing, right? Like, so that's happening with autism right now too, where people are like wanting to move away from a medical deficit model that just characterizes autistic people as how they are seen as lacking from the viewpoint of neurotypical people, the majority brain orientation. And it's the same thing as sexual orientation. It's the majority sexual orientation initially listed us as a disease, as a mental disorder. And it's like, no, it's just a different way of being and relating.
What's going on between the
that needs to
collective and
be
the
okay.
outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
And it's the
Lines are
same
being
thing
drawn,
with
Pathfinder.
being of a
That's
racial
all I can say.
minority. I can't speak as a white person to that experience, but I can see similarities in, because the intersectional privilege. A white male, its society is built as norming that, and everything else is seen through the lens of how it is substandard to the white male in a lot of Western philosophy and science. And it's like even the presentation of a heart attack in a woman or in non-white people, certain signs and symptoms of health or unhealth, quote, which is also defined around the norm of the white, it's all defined around the norm of the white male. Those were the people they were measuring as the archetype. Anyway.
What's going on between the collective
we're
and the
just saying,
outcasts?
well, what about helping us
Officially,
thrive? Those who aren't the
Unofficially?
archetype.
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's
anyway.
all I can say.
Whatever, I know I'm supposed to not do this, but I'm gonna do this.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will.
How do you know that
Whoever
they're...
the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the collective is exactly.
It's a collective.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Kind of like the Shadow Broker. I'm okay with the Shadow Broker existing. I dated her in the other game. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't go around killing people and taking their shit. I do. I literally just blew up that dude's ship because we saw him as an enemy faction and we decided that means we can kill you. Granted, that's partially because they were deciding to kill us, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
You don't have to rely on violence if people responded to less than violence. I don't like violence. I don't... It's not advocating for violence, but it's a choice to be more civil. But everyone has to
Shayna,
make that choice.
but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
Which quest
so
is
you're
this?
a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
I don't know her.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I was asleep when that happened, man. Like, you can't count me in as part of that. You came over here on that ship same as me.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
So, like, there's research, and I don't know
What
how
can I
up to
get
date
you?
it is.
Don't say surprise me.
Ha ha ha.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
But I
port's
remember
on the
seeing
brink
this
of
thing
civil
about
war.
how
The Charlatan and the
societies
Collective have
develop
been
words
gunning for
for
Sloane's throne.
colors.
Thought it was all talk until they started killing
And
each other in
languages
the
tend to
Badlands.
start with a word
You're
for
pretty
light
calm
and dark,
about it.
black and white,
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative.
and then they gain
I'm
a
not gonna worry
red,
until the shooting's outside my bar.
which makes sense 'cause it's the color of our blood. And then they get greens and yellows. And then blue comes in last. It's the color of the sky. It's a neutral color in our experience. It's kind of the water and the sky are, right? So it's like, you even see in nature, blue is a very rare color, but it's also the most abundant color. The way that the light spectrum works, right? But then it's like, that's just the visible spectrum. So then you have to go out to naming science grows, X-rays, gamma rays, microwaves, ultraviolet, da 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 da, hex codes, Pantone, da 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 da. Now we have, 16 million color displays, etc. But it starts at black and white. As we learn, we expand our language and knowledge, our knowledge, our language. So as we learn about all the varieties of genetic combinations and experiences and personalities and ability, disability, sensory, perception, what do we do with that? Do we cling to the old language, or do we make space for the full spectrum of colors? Full spectrum of human experience? Do we say, no, gender's a binary, it's black and white, light and dark, male and female? It just seems pretty archaic and backwards to cling to a black and white world in that way. And force that on others who didn't choose to be born intersex or dysphoric or whatever it might be. We don't know what we don't know, but we know people are saying this is how they experience the world. I can choose to believe them. Some people have tetrachromacy and can see more variations of color. Some people have synesthesia and see colors when they hear sounds. because their brain is integrating their sensory input in a different way. And it's not up to me to say that's not happening. They're not saying, it's not a hallucination. They know what reality is, but even reality is limited by our sensory experience and what we can measure. We didn't know what X-rays were until we found a way to measure them. We didn't know ultraviolet light existed until we found a way to measure it. Like, if you really want to mess yourself up on just giving other people the space to have a different sensory experience, think about lightning strikes and the speed of sound versus the speed of light. If I'm sitting here and you're sitting 10 miles away and lightning strikes by me, if it's really close to me, I will see the flash and hear the sound in sync. And while it will have occurred at the exact same time for both me and you, as a universal constant, you will see the flash but won't hear the sound for however many seconds because you're miles away, and sound and light move at different speeds. But that doesn't change what happened with the lightning strike. But you have a different experience than me, and we can argue forever and ever and ever what time on our synced up watch that strike made a noise. If we don't understand that sound moves at a different speed than light, we're going to come to very different conclusions about what happened and whether or not that sound came from that lightning strike or was a coincidence that happened afterwards. If we don't understand how lightning and sound and the speed of light and the speed of sound work. So it's pretty silly.
How do you feel about Sloane?
To be
do you
so
like her?
rigid about this
I like
shit.
Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the charlatan and the collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the charlatan is. That's kind of the point.
Shadow
He,
broker.
she, they, whatever, run the collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But
That's
they're just
Tilda.
thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do
are you
it?
doing it?
It's familiar.
You could do anything you want.
If you want it familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thessia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
If you act drunk after one shot of whiskey, I'm grounding you forever, Beta. Dude, the Nexus sucks. Y'all don't even freaking know. Why does this door taking many years to open? That's super freaking.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
That doesn't mean she's a hothead. You don't know if they were bullying her. Goodness gracious. The assumptions. People can suck. Have you met Tan? I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going or why. What am I doing? Where am I going? And why? That's not what I want to be doing. Why am I here? I came here to get the food. And maybe the... Oh, I need to go talk with her. That's why I was going to the Nexus. Damn it. Alright, I got your snacks. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I'll do that while I'm here. For sure. And what was the other thing? That. Okay. Well, I don't want to go there. I'll go there though. I wonder where's the Hacker Sanctuary though? There's got to be more to this planet that I just can't access yet. So I'm not even worried about that yet. Let's, wait, why do you want to go to the Tempest to investigate the Kadara connection? Well, I don't need to go on my ship for that. Remote Rendez vows. What am I doing? Nexus. It's Nexus firefighters. Where is your sanctuary? Right next to me. Also on the Tempest? The fuck? Apparently I can't do shit here except for story missions, which I don't want to do yet. Is it acting like am I supposed to scan the planet to find these coordinates, or are they like... Why am I on the Tempest? I don't get it. That must be it though, because now it's telling me to go to the galaxy map, so... I really wish that it was clearer how to deal with all that. Frustrated. Oh, why are you the worst? The actual worst. If I dismiss you, do I get money back? Because you are awful. And now all I keep getting are these freaking gold missions, man. Good luck. Keep failing. Failing upwards. That was a bronze mission. You had like a 94% chance of success or something. just have no way of knowing if I dismiss you if I get my points back. So it's like... I hate that. How do I know if the trap has sprung, though?
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Space hamster.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You know, Pathfinders are supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
Off-world? No.
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Was that enough to level up the Nexus? Because that would have been great.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I must not be able to go to the rest of the planet until I talk to her, but I don't want to talk to her yet, so I guess I'm going to the Nexus. See ya. Stupid. Annoying. Yeah, we are going to get all of these eventually, huh? There's a lot of galaxies, but a lot of them are kind of empty. I've scanned enough of these to turn that other quest in, too. So, yeah, whatever. Going to the Nexus. Okay, Andromeda's larger than the Milky Way. And in 4 billion years, it will collide with our galaxy. It's already begun. Interesting. Learn something new every day. tasks and talk to the reporter.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
You're back safe, No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Sorry. Tan asked for a chat. Probably wants to go over my footage with a red pen.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
There's a difference
Those
between
ships
being
were grounded
honest
for so long.
and being an
Nice
ass.
to see them doing what they were made to.
Yeah, and that is a subjective experience.
I don't know about these. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them. Get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
It's pretty solid advice there, Beta.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space. My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
What did I earn? This doesn't show that I got anything.
Byzantine, crystalline. All the nodules intertwine.
What the What? Why would an Asari talk about Byzantine anything? That's not their history, and even Earth people don't care that much about Earth history. Maybe after we find new species of humanoid life, we start to care as a planet. But, alright, wasn't there something else on the Nexus? I'm supposed to talk to You. Dude. Tan's also a jerk. Wait, doesn't Tan want to talk to me? Tan's office is not here, so I'm going the right way.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS. What's up, Captain? You don't normally stand here. You normally
Sorry to call you
stand
in,
kind of
but
close
this
to
is
here,
best
but
handled
slightly
discreetly.
Talk to me.
away from here.
Short version. One of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
I don't super extra like this being hush hush.
I'm someplace interesting.
Want to meet up? Maybe at the Nexus Lounge?
But I don't
Appreciate
trust
the
him.
invite. Rain check, okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah, she's not going on the Nexus, Vetra.
Still not spending time on the Nexus, huh?
No, I made the rounds. Tons more people milling about. My old apartment's been appropriated. Guess they need the space.
Nothing stays the same. That's a good thing.
That's for sure. The Nexus was stagnating. Guess I just realized how nice it was to have a quiet place where I could disappear.
Oh, you still have
now,
one.
everywhere you go, boom, people.
Your little escape pod.
Hey there, Ryder.
It's super smart to set up in the escape pod, because if you ever need to use it, you got all your stuff. So it'll take more time to try and clear all the stuff out than just cram people in there and escape. Smart move.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic.
After all, it does say contagious, but we don't know how it spreads. Are we talking airborne contagion, or is this going to be like intimate contact only, or bloodborne? Like, contagious doesn't mean inherently dangerous on a large scale.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne,
Oh,
the
shit.
works.
Okay.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1.
So we just
If
need
she
to find
progresses
her.
to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts
Well, this
pandemics.
aged. It's okay. Half of the people will just deny that it's a problem.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially
There was a
infecting the
big
Angara.
virus in Horizon
Try
too.
customs first.
It was,
Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like
part of the
anyone
old
else.
world.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
But yeah, too real.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Back for a visit?
That's all, Harry.
I should have
Thanks.
exiled you.
I'll be here if you need me.
Take a deep breath.
Should have exiled him. I defended him because he was at least trying to do it to, like... Everyone would have been killed if he hadn't have, because the other dude was making a kind of a bad call, but...
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge.
I mean, the thing is that the disease, it was a engineered virus that someone released, but it was... Then there's people that suffered the long-term effects. So there's a few different effects, data points that refer to it. It's anything that's talking about Harriet Choi. But then in Forbidden West, there's a data point that's talking about people that deal with the long-term effects of the virus that Harriet Choi released. Because one of them talks about how anytime they deal with the urinary incontinence, they've renamed their adult diapers after her, or like printed her face on it. So anytime that they deal with the incontinence that her virus caused, they're pissing on her face.
Angara have nothing to fear. Something I can help you with?
That's all.
No, you find
Thanks
that
for
one in
your
the
time.
Relic Ruins south of
here to
Saltite, if I
serve.
remember correctly. I thought he wanted to talk to me. I guess not. I feel like she like drifts when you try to turn. It's not quick. So it's like being on ice almost. You know how in games like if you're on ice and you want to turn abruptly you can't, like that. Kind of annoying. I don't like it. Alright, so I'm looking for this person and I've got their description. I can see if anyone of that description left on a shuttle. Is that what I'm doing? Or if they went over to the Nexus?
Top scientists have a few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
I'll find the Harriet Choi data point from Forbidden West. So Harriet Choi it's the Doom Plague. And let me see if I can find it. Because there's the data point in Zero Dawn is called Harriet Choi Dies, and it talks about she's serving the lifetime sentence for engineering the Doom Plague. Viral cocktail that scourged New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. And she got to serve a life sentence instead of being executed because she gave up 16 other Naysay Doom higher-ups. Okay, no. Text, data points, world. Is it this one? Oh my god, the pop-ups every time I freaking open a new page on the horizon.fandom.com. So annoying. Like, it's like a half-page advertisement that, like, moves the whole page down. Okay, I don't know which data point it is. And there's a lot. No, it's not that. It's not that. I don't think it's that. Oh. No, because it's not it's not the Relic Ruins data point though. It's like Because some of them have data points that are related to the puzzle. I don't think that's what that one is. But it might be. Well, sorry, now I'm like looking through them all. God, this pop-up is really annoying. Why? Why would someone make a half-page pop-up? Unless they're just trying to get the clicks from it, to get their Google ranking up or something. But like, otherwise it's like, I actually hate whatever your brand is now because you are so fucking annoying. And you're allowing your brand to be associated with a half-page pop-up. You can... Gosh, but which data point is it? Now I'm like mad until I figure this out though. No, I'm just like frustrated now though. Which one is it? Gosh dang it. It's only... I'm like mad now. Until I find this, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Damn it, why did I do this to myself? But I know how to find it. If I just find a list that shows them by map location, I know exactly which one it is. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just really annoyed. It's by Saltbite. Where is Saltbite in this? List. It's not those. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Come on. The order that these are distributed in is just so baffling. Like that one's all of a sudden on the coast, but now we're by the rain trace. Which I guess is kind of on the coast, but then we're up at high turning, which is like not even a little bit, so. Gosh, which one is it? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, now I just feel like a crazy person. Which one is it? Okay, wait, what? Now I do feel like a crazy person. Is it one of the relic ruins? Sorry, I'm like not gonna be satisfied until I figure this out, because there is a data point, and it's a log from two people having a chat, and I swear to God, they are talking about Chucks. Wait, no, that's not what I clicked. What the heck? I feel like so confused now that I don't remember where this freaking is. Whatever, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out offline and go back to playing now. And I'll talk about it again later. Or I'll forget. We'll see. But I'm gonna go back to playing this game now. Where? I went to the docking area. Why is this broken? Like, come on. It says they're here. I don't know where the docking area is. It's not labeled. I'm in the general docking area, but which one's the immigration officer? That's not... There's nothing labeled immigration. Like, I don't think you guys understand how fucking unclear you made this game at times. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, and I'm mad. This isn't fun. Like, this is the dock manager. Is it here? Or is it you? No. Not even...
Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release.
It's the thing of, it's either you do it all one way or all the other, but don't just have it randomly not work. Not show me where to go when sometimes it shows me where to go. Like, it just gets confusing. I didn't know this was immigration, like, necessarily, that this was the person. I just know this person's at a desk, but I didn't, like, maybe I've met them at one point, but this isn't a notable person.
Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker.
Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biology. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Are you shitting me right now?
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical. Look, this isn't going to work.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Great. Oh, wait, she was denied?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Please tell me you didn't... Okay, good, because that would have been some bullshit.
Violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities battle.
Please be mindful of guests visiting the Cultural Exchange Center.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I mean, I'm trying.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know...
Shoot.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
No more than
It's
anywhere else.
civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Your scanner can
Has
pick up
Ruth
Ruth Becker's
Becker been
movements
here?
again.
Never heard of her.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Excuse me, have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry. The flag of Tevudi. Let's hear it.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes, I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Ryder? Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it. Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Hey, has Ruth Becker been around lately? She was woken up not long ago.
Ruth? Yeah, sure. She was talking to Later earlier. Solarian. End of the bar.
Looking good there.
Hey, later, right? I'm Ryder. Dutch said you'd been talking to Ruth Becker earlier?
Yeah? You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
Oh? That doesn't sound good. I hope she's alright. She went to Ops. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
That was annoying as hell. Sorry, I got like a little bit aggravated, but it was just like, come on.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Hey, you're the one looking for Ruth Becker? Ryder, right?
Yes. How did you know?
Someone calmed me, asking about her. He sounded pretty worried. She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Oh my god, my computer's being stupid. Sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Alright. Alrighty.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me... Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere.
Did she take
She
the
whacked
shuttle?
me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
That's
Any
not
idea where
good.
she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh, good. Random person beats me about the head, but nothing to worry about.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she...
We don't know if this will jump to the Angara. So at least we've got that working for us, but it's a possibility, and that would be a very human thing to do. Immediately wipe out an entire species with the plague upon arriving in a new place that we weren't invited. I'd rather avoid that. Oh my god, my gummy vitamins are all stuck together in the container, and I can only reach so far in. Oh, I need to talk to Vetra real quick. Do I have email? Thank you. There she is. I'm seriously one AVP shy of the next level. That's so dumb. Good job. Already more useful than the other team. I got you something.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
You know, we could invite her.
after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Oh, what's on a funky
Anomaly on
orbit in here?
sensors. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Oh my god, everything on my computer is going so slow. I need to restart it. Alright, I'm still here, but I won't be able to see anything for a bit, so if you're chatting, I won't be able to see because my computer's restarting because it's being a pain in the ass. So that's what you get when a computer is 10 years old. We're on the trail.
Anomaly detected.
Oh look, there she is.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
No, this is something different. I'm gonna have to chase this through a bunch of systems, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's this system, but we're gonna go ahead and scan everything while we're here. She didn't take so long. This is really fucking annoying. Like, even hitting skip is pretty slow because it doesn't work until now, and I still have to deal with that.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's a lot of beryllium. I don't know why Steam launches when I start my computer. I don't feel like I use Steam enough to justify that. I do need to. I bought like everything Valve's ever released or whatever. So I should actually play Half-Life sometime. I've never played it.
Satellite detected.
That's ours? Skip, 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 skip.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to
Pirates
steal
all
from.
over your face. Anomaly detected. Shocking.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
Alright, we're just gonna work our way out from the rim to the center, but we are gonna skip a lot in. We'll do this last.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
The big old
Anomaly
canyon? Crevasse? Interesting. Like, I'll take a level up, I'll take skill points. Thanks, game. Skippity-doo-da-doo. Exploring space.
Anomaly detected.
Your anomaly detected. Hey, hey. I'm sorry, I have the worst. I'm 12. I know
Probe
it
away.
though.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, let's chase this lady.
Radiation's a match. She went this way all right.
Well, she's gonna get herself killed, it seems. Where else, lady? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a reason I didn't just go here immediately earlier. What are we looking at? Done all these, done here, done here, done here. What is this, though? This looks new. No, it's not, though. These are. Like, it's routing as though I'm traveling through a series of mass relays, but there's no mass relays. Like, we're just gonna overlook the whole there's no mass relays part of this? Or we, like...
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
this gonna be her trail, or are we finally finding her?
I found something. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Well, we're not there yet. But she's getting close to crashing, so... Let's scan the system and move on. This is tedious and annoying. Too many steps in this quest, honestly. With how long it takes to go system to system, it's just like... And granted, I am stretching it out by exploring each system I go to, but like... I don't really feel like I have an explanation for how shuttles can go system to system like that. We didn't understand how to build mass relays. And I guess they do using fuel. No, because that's still between clusters in the previous game. They use fuel within a cluster, but cluster to cluster... Yeah, it just doesn't... Either I gravely misunderstood something about the lore of this game and how space travel works, or they've been very inconsistent from what they did in 3 other games.
Probes launched. I found something.
Hey, water's very important. Alright, where'd this lady go? Ah. I see. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me how this works with the black hole. I don't know. Or is this whole... Okay, no, this is all within one cluster. We went to just the Helios cluster. The whole game takes place in just the Helios cluster. Okay, we're not... And the Ket are just from another cluster. Gotcha. I've been sitting here like, what the fuck this whole time, but this makes more sense. I'm tracking now. Wow. I just needed to read what was on the screen one time for the first time and actually comprehend it. Okay, that's I'm tracking a little better now.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly detected.
I'm tracking now. Alright, lady.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Now, is there a place we can quarantine you and let you still live a life, or...
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
A weird route to get there. I don't want to go back to Kadara yet.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Interesting.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Excuse me. What am I doing? Oh, I had the 1 point left over already, didn't I? I mean, that can really give an edge at the start of a battle. This is silly because I already have a tech power that regenerates my shield. Let's get you leveled up, Cora. I want you in the fray. That's a more team-based power. I'll take it. Really wish this wasn't all so slow. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've touched you in a long ass while either. No reason to have the Falcon 4 if the 5's available. Let's swap her out. The fuck is this? I have such a high weight capacity. I can carry so much. This is so much better than that. That's just shields. No thanks. What am I looking at in inventory for either of those? 6 and 6. sure the more I use it, the more it'll give me too. Isn't that how some of these tables work? Game's like, oh, I recognize this person is relying on this. I'm gonna give them more of it because they're getting low.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Not us.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, what am I working on? What am I working on? I'm not going to Kadara yet. Sorry, lady. Because I can't do shit there, that's why. I'm just gonna do that. Because I am one freaking viability point. Wonder how my monkey and my hamster are gonna get along. I wonder if I talk to it, if it's gonna run away or not. But that's a question for another time. We're going to Havarl, people. Getting that viability point. Because I'm mad about not having it. I'm just annoyed. I don't know why. So freaking indecisive, and the way that these missions progress make me like totally lose track of what I'm doing. See how this goes. Is it gonna have me wake more people up? Researchers have linked spending more time playing video games with a boost in intelligence in children. How are you defining intelligence? But goes some way to contradicting the narrative that gaming is bad for young minds. So,
entering atmosphere.
According
LZ
to
in sight.
ScienceAlert.com. TV and social media had a neutral effect. They did look at nearly 10,000 children aged 9 to 10 in the United States. Across 2 years. So have you watched me play Horizon Forbidden West when I've gotten the lighting glitch in San Francisco that makes everything look like this? Because there was, I don't know if they patched it out, but at least for a time there was a spot in San Francisco that would glitch and everything would get shiny and shimmery and splendid. There's that panting noise again, Beta. You gotta just pace yourself better.
think we should head to the vault.
Have you sent the
Do
updates
some
while people
poking
in
around
Aya?
there.
Sounds risky. We might break it again.
Maybe we can get the Moshai to help. She wouldn't break it.
I've compared my cuttings to Kieran Dahl's. No mutations, no fungus, all fine signs.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
If you're going
Ryder,
to eat something spewed
welcome to
out by a
Haval.
malfunctioning vault, at
She'll
least
be
do it on
more
a
welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lass.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already.
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Sorry, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. Easier for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
It's not just about being a good neighbor. Their stability helps us in the long term.
Practical and true. Ledgers don't understand that nuance, but I do. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
The Aloy Nendoroid comes with a watcher? Sorry, I already pre-ordered it and I missed that, or I forgot it. Oh, it's cute. It's a tiny little bitty bitty one. Sorry, 830 million-year-old organisms found blocked in ancient crystals could be resurrected. Let's not. Sounds like maybe not the best idea when we're still fighting a pandemic. What happened here? Alright. What am I doing? Got a quest. Let's grab it.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our sample set is much too... Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
It's not your toy box.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Oh, I leveled up my Nexus. What did I do for that? Talk to Addison? Was that all? Scanning rocks. Really? How did I miss that? Let's go grab it. Fuck it. Can I just go up here and take the elevator down, though? Because that would be optimal. Is there an elevator? Yeah, there's an elevator. Right? I think. Anything else here? Honestly, that statue I found, the miniature of it just looked like this. So I don't get why they're saying... Well, and that doesn't look protean, that looks like something a little different, like... Or not protean, but whatever, Angaran. Looks Angaran-ish. Down is easy. I can do down. Let's look at the map, just make sure I'm not missing anything on the way. Down, down. All the way down. Not too far, I guess. Are you serious? How do I open it back up? Who designed this? One-way trip. I connected that bridge, didn't I? At another time? Or was it this one and I have to... And it's, only one or the other, huh? Frustrating. Where am I going? Need to get to the center, which is around the perimeter, I guess. South. Here. How we doing? Okay, okay, I remember this. I remember this. Let's get that memory trigger. Learn about... Confirm my theory about Sam being somehow Mom's memories and being and its nemesis. Wait, why are you saying it's above me now? What have I done? What have I done? Wait, it was here? Oh. Okay. God damn it. Or are there more than one of them? No, this was just telling me to go down here. From there. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Well, in that case... Fuck. Can I not fast travel? Oh, because I'm airborne? Look, I'm on the ground now. Can I fast travel? Jeez. We still gotta deal with the Rokar or whatever their name is. What am I looking at here? It's up top, and there's the stairs. But that's stairs down. I want stairs up. Whatever, I'll put the waypoint there and figure it out based on that. And that says it's above me. Okay. I'll figure it out. And we're a lot stronger than we used to be. See? Dropping ammos. Oh, we're here? How did I miss it when we were here before for the mission? And also, why is it like talking about electrical currents? That's what I want to know. Silly robots. You know who I am. I still need to figure out how to get to that one that's up on a plateau somewhere.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we
Oh,
can
this
scan
isn't
for
the
Chief
memory.
Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Weird. Okay, what else am I looking for here? Wait, now it's not showing an option to go find the frickin' memory? Like... But now it is. The fuck, man? So I get to it from up there? From this side? Is that why? Give it a try. This all looks like it's a higher elevation. Gotta go from like around here. thought there was something where we were gonna, like, go into some monolith on Havarl. No? Am I just making that up in my head? Or is that what it was? This just feels like... I don't know. Wrong. Sus. Confusing. Just keep looking around, see what happens. What does it mean? I'm gonna head north until we can't, and then we're gonna head west. Looking at it here, honestly. Like, why couldn't I put a forward station up here? It's kind of annoying. Where am I? How do I get up there? Can you get up there? Like, is it possible? Oh, did we get there through the buried cave? Is that what it was? Fine. How did I miss it before? The Ryder family memory. Because I was there on a specific quest? Must be. But I'm gonna find it. I do like not having fall damage. did I miss this before? Well, at least I'm back. Figure it out. Guess it's down. Wait, up? It's up. What? Oh, is that because I ever so slightly get... Yeah. And this is gonna take me... I don't know. I guess we'll find out where it's going. I've already been down here, though, with that one guy, right? And then he's like, I need time to think. So... Okay, and now it's saying it's below me. So, oh, okay, it's like right in front of me. Was this just not here before, or did I just like walk by it and not realize it? That must have been what happened. But I got it now.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Interesting. Let's get back to the ship. See, I wish more than anything, more than life, wish my cow would give some milk. Wish to go to the festival. Fast travel disabled. To go through a second gravity well, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Ancient terraforming mushrooms. Lead the way. Nope, no second gravity well, just had to get onto this plane of existence. Okay. Gotta assign a cryo point. Thaw out some people. I'd want to be one of the last thawed. Like, yeah, sure, the first get to lay some claim to stuff, and that's cool and whatever, but like, a lot of them are gonna die.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
Hello. I wish I could just get to all this shit from a menu in the game. Like, I've got an Omni tool. Why doesn't the interface match what I could do on my Omni tool?
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
You'd think with all the technology I wouldn't have to go to a physical laptop. The Omni tool clearly has an adaptive display. I also have a SAM interface, but I don't know, it's just like little things where it's like, really? Why are you failing missions? You're my most powerful team. You don't even have any negative side effects. I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? Victor. do it? 18%, 18%, and 13%. This is about to expire, we'll send him there. Why do my teams all suck? Does anyone know? I just want mission points, come on. Alright, AVP. Kinda want... I don't know what that means. Does that mean I have to check in at this stupid thing more frequently? Because that is not the selling point that you might think it is. I want that. I'll take that. Sure. Oh no, is their timing off now? Or did that reset at... What the fuck? And I can't even just assign the consumable slot, I have to go up to the loadout station. Like... I get it, but it's also like... Why do I have to move my physical person every time I want to just update my loadout? Like, that's kind of annoying. I like the sword. That seems useful. %, on 300 is a decent bump. Let's yeah, let's give you a sniper skill. I'm okay with that. Since there's no level cap. Progress is being made. all those are really annoying. But I did what I came here for. I got my viability points for the Nexus. What is this? I don't remember picking up this mission. Or is that just because my Nexus viability went up that I got new clusters? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to select where I'm traveling to, then I'm going to run to the restroom because I need to. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, that's one of the new worlds they wanted us to scan. Okay, real quick, I'm just going to look at the missions list and just decide. I really want to unlock more memories, but not yet. Nothing on Kandara yet. Honestly, I'll look into this. That's what I'll do. Fuck it. Solely because it's kind of amusing to me that she was like, don't we need to go to the Archon? Fine, you know what? I'm gonna make it so you have no ground to stand on to say anything ever again. We're gonna prefer your personal mission. After you wouldn't extend the same thing to the Krogan. I'm gonna let you sit with that. The future of all the galaxy, and if the Krogan...
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie.
This is just one cluster. We don't have mass relays, though. Okay. Where's this anomaly?
Probes launched.
This is Cora's nav point?
Interesting. So, I will return. I'm going to launch to here and just leave it on that, and I'll be back in, 10 minutes.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sorry. I have returned. It is hot out, so I'm keeping a constant supply of cold beverage on hand, which means going downstairs to the fridge to get cold beverage that is cold. Doesn't help that I have snakes that I keep in this room and they have heaters on their tanks. So in the mostly closed system of my room, there is heat energy being dispersed. Not entirely closed system, because there's also me going in and out. There's a window. There's a door. There's a teeny little crack in the door frame and in the door itself. Someone elbowed it at some point or something. But
anomaly detected.
Got light energy coming in through the window. Got heat also directly coming in through the window because the window is
deploying probe.
Not fully sealed.
I found something.
It's mostly sealed, but it doesn't seal perfectly because I have a thin cable going out of it to hook up and get direct connection to our router, but I routed it outside through the window. There's a tiny gap in the window because the Wi-Fi signal is awful. And I wanted a LAN connection, so if someone finds out where they live, they can come snip it and fuck up my day. Still have the Wi-Fi, it just wouldn't be as good of a connection. It's a like heavy duty cable though, it's not like dumb. But I had to funnel it through some creative ways. The window is like mostly closed though. Like mostly. It is starting to get hot as hell outside though, so I do like having that little bit of ability for air exchange with the outside world though. No, we're gonna have PB. We're looking for the Asari. So.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
She's dead.
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
She sees herself as the Asari Sarissa, I'm sure.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
You gonna be okay?
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
It's a funky looking ship. Looks more. I guess no, I guess the Asari ships do kind of look like that at times too. I'm just thinking of like the ones that the council rides on, but I guess that's not
We're
just
aboard.
Asari.
Any response to comms? Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
I mean, it's been a long time.
What a mess. No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
That's not funny.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
Hey, you're alive.
Pathfinder team. Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam. Just send her our agent codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Hey, this is great news.
Someone's jumpy.
I mean, they've been out here a while in this hellscape. I can't fault them for that one bit.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
Have
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Ket or Scourge? Or both? Well, she did mention Ket, but I wonder if Ket had taken Asari yet. Oof, 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 oof. This is an arc, though. Where is he? Oh, you haven't been reviving people. And back the way I came. Alrighty. Guess we're going to the bridge, Charlie.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my arc.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards. So I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data. All their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
No worries. We got this.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
I guess I didn't realize
Hey,
the
sometimes we
Lucinia
win.
looked like...
Come on,
or
the
that
sooner
the
we find those
Hyperion
commandos, the
looked just
better.
like that.
Was it this quiet when the Arcs were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
That was my
The
thought.
Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry?
Indecisive,
Or came upon all the freaking cat, like... Team, if you could be a little quieter, we are trying not to get ambushed.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Why do I have a feeling they've got one of those, what, enchiladas, whatever they're called? This reminds me of the opening mission for Mass Effect 2.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Where? I don't think it's a friend anymore. I think it is... like, not gonna be a good thing. What are we looking at here? What, like in the frickin' Mass Effect, the, like when they're under control from the Reapers, you know? In all 3 games, the major issue that we face in all 3 games, and then they get, you know, converted by the Reapers into Reaper Thrall, or whatever. Like, I feel that that's a lot like what the cat are doing, it's just in a different way. Husks. But Husks is just human version, right? So then there's like the Yakshi version that fucking sucks. The Banshees.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Oh, it's you. I thought you were
shoot
one
your
of my
rescuers.
teammates.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The cat forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Those mouth animations were weird. Yeah, a 20-something-year-old human coaching a 200-something-year-old Asari. If it is a rookie, that means that she's still freaking...
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
20.
Ket! We've got this.
Yeah.
Cover the console while Sam works. Nice, steady fire! Yes, ma'am.
I want to try out my new...
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Oh. This thing's like a freaking grenade launcher. What the crap? Okay. That I somehow missed, but... I'll go back to this, whatever.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Is there a way I can just make it a little snappier? Just a teeny bit more. I just feel like it moves slow.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL? Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
What the fuck just happened?
Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
Alright, let's go.
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the cat wither in the void before you.
Interesting.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
It just has me thinking about the phrase "never meet your heroes," but more like it kind of seems like part of the problem was having the heroes in the first place.
Not any animal, that's for sure.
It's gonna be those things.
Oh, great. An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
I would too if the cat were on my heels.
Yeah, I think we're about to walk into a fight. In very close quarters. We'll be fine. I got my BI.
It's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
Gotta scan everything scannable. I insist. Wait, what? Oh. Hello. This reminds me of a what the fuck? What was this, like, this reminds me of Omega, though. What was this, like, security room? Or personal? Security. That's why they saw this. Power clips. What about that, though?
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Oh. It's a memorial.
Did you know Matriarch Ishara?
This reminds me of the memorial to Liz. But not as good.
She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the cat took her away. Oh, it must be eating Sarissa up inside.
You got kind of a weird-ass parasocial thing going on with Sarissa that I need you to tone down. Please.
Badiri here. I'm almost at the stasis pod.
Jesus Christ.
Blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
It's a weird mission. What are we looking at here? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I don't feel like you'd bring children into stasis. You bring people who are young and haven't had children yet, so they can help repopulate your next world. But you wouldn't, I don't know, like there's an age of consent thing about like, but they're the ones with the least to lose, I guess, if it's a child that doesn't have a lot of attachments in the old galaxy, but then it's like they don't understand the gravity of what they're giving up, giving away learning about. I don't know. That's interesting. I just feel like there's like, you want only trained people that can first contribute to building out the colony before you start dealing with all the health and safety issues that come with raising children. I don't know though. Who knows? I don't know. I'll be curious to see how they fill out that world, I guess. What was this? Yeah, I mean, that is a kid, though.
Stasis locker. Everything some colonist wanted to bring from home. You really pack people in.
A lot of us sorry think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no. Give me personal space and stuff space.
Interesting.
The cat brought their pets. So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The cat did that to them. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
They sent the Invisibles. I'm not super worried. I've got shields, and I've got my VI. I've got a pet too. Point of the spear, just like Aloy.
Theris. That's Sarissa's last name.
God, get away. You're creepy, Cora. Like, you could choose to not say that out loud. Wait, what? Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Blah, 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 blah. Shara. So that wouldn't be her. Who would it be then? I don't know. We'll figure it out. The dead end. Kind of forgot what I was looking for. Really is what it was. It's just clear that she's got a special friend of sorts. No, but have you ever heard the theory? There's a theory. Like, about the nature of reality and, like, you know, the kind of a matrixy sounding thing of, like, what if this is a dream and we are in cryostasis on a ship and there's an alarm trying to wake us up out of cryostasis? So you think about, like, what's going on with Scott Ryder right now. He is in a coma. He went into stasis voluntarily for 630 years. What was his consciousness doing? Like, what would be cool if they had, you know, especially with someone with like a SAM installed in their head. What if there was something working on the consciousness to keep it engaged? But then what if everything that we experience as reality is that, and we're in a coma on a ship head into the Andromeda galaxy? Like, anyway, it just gets really interesting when you start thinking about the nature of reality and consciousness, because the whole like, well, can you observe the eye? You can never look at your eye, you can only look at a reflection of it. So you are not your eye. Like, you are something in, like, but you are part of, like, it's a part of you, but you can never see your own eye. You can only see light bouncing off of a mirror that once bounced off your eye. And so you're never experiencing your eye in real time. So we're only seeing in part. Yeah, it's very interesting to think about. And it seems like crazy because it's like things that we can't prove scientifically, right? But then it's like, well, no, it's just an exploration of the limits of science with the sensors and understanding we have right now. So it's just like, once it clicks that like consciousness is bigger than what we sense, and it's kind of proven through this observer hypothesis of like, well, then what about your thoughts? Do you ever observe your thoughts? Thinking about thinking is what separates us from just a programmed robot. There's something, we're outside of just our thoughts. Our thoughts aren't something we always like necessarily control. They kind of happen. And they happen differently for each one of us, because some people have aphantasia, so they don't have a mind's eye. Some people have hyperphantasia, where they can create more vivid than real images in their mind. Like, that's where you get savantism with like calendar and dates, where like people have injured their head and then they wake up and they had this space in their consciousness that they didn't have before, in their thoughts. It's like a physical space that exists only in their thoughts, but it is a room where they see calendars, and that's how they do their date calculations. You got synesthetes that can, you know, see colors when they hear music or whatever. It's very interesting to think about. That's all. I think there would be very intensive psychological profiling and briefing on what to expect and situation training before the arc would ever embarks. Like, this is a scary situation where there was variables that they couldn't have known the exact nature of what situations might arise, but they had to predict that 600 years, Intel would be 600 years old. They're going to where they think things are going to be and how they think things are going to be arranged. Like, they don't know. And that's assuming the Geth technology actually gave them real-time observation. And is there anyone back home who didn't get killed during the frickin' Reaper situation that knows to keep checking? Like, is there anyone to pick up on the other end in the Milky Way? Like, these people don't even understand what they missed while they left. Well, we finally have another Pathfinder, and that's great news. Hear what? Music? I hear music.
What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room?
They were making noodles. They were making noodles. They were hungry. I want noodles. I had pizza rolls. I had a crap ton of pizza rolls. I've eaten plenty. Pizza rolls are good though. That was funny. They're totally making instant noodles.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Dude, you're like really obnoxious with your idolatry of this woman. It just makes you seem kind of insecure. It's not a good look. Acting confident, but like, it just reminds me of like, I was in like a pseudo cult. Today's actually the 6-year anniversary of getting out of the pseudo cult, and like everyone was just like, remember, cult leader's name's notes. Cult leader's name's notes say da 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 da.
Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
What the crap?
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Okay, I couldn't tell what was actually... 'Cause there's been other things that looked like they were on fire that didn't hurt me. I didn't have any reason to predict that was gonna cause me so much pain. Whatever though, we'll fix it. Seriously.
It's Fideria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
I get a feeling Cora's gonna get this poor woman killed. And disappoint her idol.
Light them up!
And never recover from it.
Watch out overhead!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Calm down.
Yeah, that That's fried. Ironic.
Just,
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again.
use your second sight, girl.
Mineral power is...
That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the kit. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
What's it gonna be? Creepy as hell, I'm sure. Whatever it is. It's over here. What's going on?
Here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
Don't worry, kiddo, I
We're on
got
it,
you.
Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Ooh, I got a sword.
Explains the problems we're having. But what could be worth gutting the Ark?
Oh, could I have equipped that? Ooh. I want to. Hell yeah, I want to. It's way better. Dope. Yeah, I do unironically use the word dope. Deal with it. Hey. That's not as good. No, it is the same thing I'm wearing. But mine's better because I made it and I put extra slots in it. Wabam. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna sell that crap. I like how you think. I hope that person lived. Which she thinks reminds me of Mordrin and I miss him. Oh, she better live. LTC, is this... She's gonna be alive, and she's that girl's... the girlfriend of that girl, I bet, maybe. Wasn't it LTC? Or was it something else? I don't remember. We'll see. I think she lived, and the people are gonna be okay. And it's gonna be the first good news we've had in a while.
Ow! Ow! What is it?
It's like nails on glass.
it's the sound of the plating being held together.
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
Hang on. What are we dealing with here? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Now we can talk, buddy.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown, one disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Okay, but we do realize that as soon as we do this, a lot of the deck that's been pieced together very much gonna go boomski now. Like, so we're positive no one's on the other side, right?
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Ket!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass. Don't bother. We've got mag boots. They don't.
Man, I wish that the melee was better, because it has
They're down.
potential to be
Okay,
kinda
next
cool.
cable. Ready when you are.
Just a few of them anyway. No, still just an Omni tool. They tried. They tried. I don't hate this game, it's just like there are other games that were already out at this time that just were better.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Good? Good? No.
All right, now the cable.
Okay. Nothing. I was like, nothing's on the radar, so what are we waiting for here? Okay. Ammo? Thanks. Boom. Goes the dynamite.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Oh, you can actually shoot their plating off? Can we not? And say we did?
This is their last day. break through!
The device can now be deactivated.
Just real quick, first gonna just refresh the ammos, just cause. How's my inventory doing? Getting close to full. Alright, let's just real quick. Nice. Neat. A little more space. Breathing room, you know? Alrighty.
That noise. It's gone.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
By goddess, you mean
Restoring power
Protheans?
has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samkin, Tiamna.
please. I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call?
Yeah, it actually does, though.
Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
The life of one versus the life of many.
Tiger here. The cat hunters blindsided us.
Sucks,
They have a
but...
dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Like, may you never be put in the position to have to make such a choice.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
How would I remotely trigger it?
Keep your mag boots active! And watch the giant hole!
I like the floating chair. That's fun.
Everyone, hang on!
We've got reinforcements! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Kett. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
Ah, it's one of these, huh?
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the owl!
Sarissa!
I didn't even finish looting him.
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please! Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it costs.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
That says a lot more about
Being
you
a
than her.
Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
This still gives them hope. Lets them know she died to protect them.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did. Again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Bedaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
I gotta think about this for a minute. And I'm gonna run to the restroom while I think about it, because I have been sitting here drinking Gatorade and I have to peek in. So, I'll be right back. I have a question, and I've got a reason for it. I am getting rid of Sarissa. Sarissa had one job. It was to protect the other Pathfinder. It wasn't to make the call about the data. She is like Poe Dameron. Poe thought he knew better. And he was a whiny little bitch when he wasn't given the info he wanted. And then he got most of the Rebel Alliance killed because he came up with the plan that led to their shuttles being tracked. So, she's got to go.
That worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
They're true, ma'am. Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Stealing that data led to the deaths of people unnecessarily. She couldn't have known, but it wasn't her decision to make. Her job was to protect the matriarch, Ashara. And she chose the data. Yes, it was with the intention of saving more people, but it wasn't her call to make. It's reckless.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves?
She did that to herself.
I put so much faith in
That's
Sarissa.
where you fucking made a
but
mistake.
But sorry, we're just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
If that's true, what are you going to do about it?
No idea yet.
Well, you're still welcome aboard while you figure it out.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
I like her better now, and still better than Caden or Ashley.
Hi there.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Good job, Victor. Hey, you were useful for once. Can I get rid of your negative stats anyway? Hmm. I'll take what I can get.
Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I made more pizza rolls. I got hungry. But they're really, really freaking hot. Points. Why does it say I can spend this when nothing takes only 4 points? It's full of lies. I gotta do another one of those missions that, God damn it. The ones that gives me points, you know? Excuse me. You know, I will just start putting points here too, just to have the option. Especially since there's no limit. Kind of like that. I might try it out. I do like seeing through walls though. Rank 3 versus rank 4. I'm gonna try. Really switch off it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that was Cora's mission. Just by the Turian arc. I got a feeling that, you know, getting these Pathfinders together, since that's what I'm doing apparently, seems like a high priority. So, yeah, let's do it. I just talked to you. What am I doing?
Ryder. You know where to find me.
Okay. You know, I do feel like I should talk to Cora, though. Or did I just talk to her? I did just talk to her, didn't I?
Hi there.
Okay, yeah, no, that was right.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Why is this going so obnoxiously slow? Like, what the fuck? That is broken. What did I have there, if not that? This is annoying because you can't see what's like already on it. You can only see kind of the class, but you don't know which one you put on it. Accuracy seems silly on this thing since it's freaking explosive though. Alrighty. I just locked out of PB's room? Like, what's going on there? I'm gonna kind of leave and come back again situation? I can do that. That's fine with me. I'll go to my room and talk to Sam. Then we'll go find the Turians. See my hamster. Where'd my pie jack go? Did I exchange it for a hamster? I actually don't remember you. So, I'm sorry about that.
Hello, Ryder. Pathfinder, may we discuss your romantic attachment?
Alright, but I hope you already know where babies come from.
My experience of such attachments was a long-established relationship. Cherished, familiar, but tragic.
Mom and Dad.
I have never known the beginning of an attachment. Perspective on your partner would place it in context.
It's no strings attached. Need you to understand that.
Attachment is a little strong. We're having a good time, that's all.
All life strives for connection. Now I understand better. Thank you.
No babies coming from me, I can tell you that much.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Like, you were there for the no strings attached discussion, Sam. I don't get what's so confusing about no strings attached. I do find it a little weird that I can't get into her room. But that's fine. I'm gonna just,
We're in parking orbit.
Doesn't look like we're back at the Nexus to me. Yeah, we'll scan this real quick. Why not?
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From higher, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Is that the moon? Or is it a satellite? Or is it just an anomaly?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's see. Orbits are so weird. Neat. I got so much out of that. Oops. I tried to like frisbee this paper plate onto my desk, but I gave it a little too much momentum. And so it did, but then it just slid beyond it. It's empty, so I don't care, but... Oh, whatever, I'll do this real quick.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Do I get to make a choice here?
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped, but I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am.
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
Wait till it meets the Asari.
Neato. Okay, I know what I've got to do.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Wait. I thought I selected that other mission. I guess I didn't. Since I'm here, I wanted to welcome the Asari back.
Bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
You know, those exiles wouldn't be a problem if they hadn't been exiled. Everyone's responding to a traumatic event.
2819.
And I haven't heard their side yet.
Back for a visit?
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Just like everyone's just, yes, it's hard, but it's like they should have psychologically prepared people for the possibilities. And yes, and I guess until you're going through it, you don't really.
Fallout from the recent uprising.
It just seems strange to me.
All sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that
This would be the.
for your safety. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Was that it? Yeah. That was it. Why did I do that? I don't know. Cool. We're leaving. Is this the habitation deck? Where's my room? No, there's nothing to do in my room, though. I didn't find any new memories. Whatever. I miss the Citadel.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
No. Okay.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Welcome back.
let's see. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna find the Turians, and it's gonna go better than that just did. What the crap? Hold on. Okay, sorry. Let's do it.
We're on course.
Funky place, this. We're looking for the Turians, so... That seems only fair.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
That's not why we're here, game. Not the mission I have selected, but thanks.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
The fuck,
41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
They were a people. They would have just stuck around the galaxy a little longer. All the research would have been destroyed because I had Shepard destroy AIs. Synthesis is optimal, I guess. I don't know, just recognize them as distinct entities with a mutual respect and trust for one another. It's like them destroying organics isn't cool either. Reapering us as part of their reproductive cycle. Reproductive cycle. Haha. Sorry, that was dumb.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
It's because I'm in the shadow, huh? But I bet as soon as I'm in the sun, it's gonna be like, you're burning up!
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum. Just make sure you know where your guns are.
I detect above normal temperatures.
I'm in the shade.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Turbians. Interesting. Well, let's drop a forward station. First priority is making this place habitable. Fuck everything else, man. Now that the game is saying fuck a bunch, I'm gonna start saying fuck a lot more. No, I want a forward station.
Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I could have just come here and deployed that forward station to get my 2 points I needed
Mining zones in this
before.
region are available, Pathfinder.
Oh well.
I've added them to your nav system.
Alrighty. Give me my car. I should really upgrade my car.
So, Elodin. Charming so far. What do we got?
It's hard. I find myself really missing the world of Mass
Remnant
Effect.
suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers
I'm really
are
bad at
taking
picking
over an
favorites, so I don't know if I can
abandoned
answer
town
that question.
between the
Plus, this one's not done
In this
yet,
direction,
so
the
I don't
digital
like
one of
forming
the planet's
opinions when I
sinkholes
don't know
is
the whole
new to
thing.
Junker, the Krogan colony.
So I
Sinkholes.
unfortunately
Sounds
cannot
fun.
answer that question
Not
yet.
really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Sounds like a plan.
I detect above normal temperatures.
The Angara were all alone here until the Kett showed up.
Can you imagine wondering if you're the only sentient species in the galaxy?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, the scavengers are dismantling the remnant tech.
Is that a problem?
Normally, no. But if they get their hands on a remnant core, it could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
I have no idea.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
We're gonna take care of it, but not right now.
Sinkhole.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Not surprised Morta's still holding a grudge against the Nexus.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing's about right. Or maybe crazy.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
If we die out here, how long do you think it'll take to find us?
They won't. The hell is this? Probably attached to something else at another time. Oh, we got an architect. That's not an architect.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all
The
pods
fuck
at
is
once.
it then?
We should investigate.
Like, it's sort of like an architect. But that only has 2 tails. And
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against pods.
Perhaps a distant cousin. No match. Reading negative.
This one's got power.
Not Mason Barrow. Subject is too old. Subject is a child. Turian, but not their Pathfinder.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Pick one. Andromeda's nothing but dangerous.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
that's not an architect, though. It's something different. And creepy as hell. It's over there. What is it? This doesn't look like the other remnant anything I've interacted with. Then who is it from? Like, what was this? I mean, it's amongst remnant stuff, but it's not the same. Not by any stretch. Alright, what are we looking at, Mapsicle? Yeah, let's start with that. Wait, did I have an opportunity to launch a forward station and I just didn't? That's fine. Let's go to the monolith and then we'll drop a forward station. But we're gonna start there, get the viability up, get ourselves a outpost. Well, I don't think we're gonna be founding an outpost here. It seems a little bit claimed, but so bright. Where's the giant weird stuff? Maybe it was something in the ship. Man, it's all like rusty. Shade mean nothing? Maybe we can't do anything with it. Or this wasn't the monolith.
Life support is stable.
This wasn't the monolith. This was just a station.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Wait, 1 out of 6 what? I just saw that comment, so I'm not sure what you're responding to by saying it's a 1 out of 6.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid. It's unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Why are we calling this an echidna? Like, there's not already things that exist called echidnas. Is it because the back is spiky?
Nice work.
What's the scary noise?
We need to get out of this heat zone.
We're out of the heat. We're in shade. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Only 1 out of 6. Why do I hear movement? Is it that giant, creepy... Yeah, it is. It's like part of an architect, right? Like, but weird.
That should do it.
Interesting. It's like the poetry in Demeter. This is gonna be annoying. Alrighty, that's one of these. Okay, well, at least when it's something like this, I can pretty much predict what it's gonna be, because it can't be the other glyph. It's gotta be that, because that has to go here. Which means this has to be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be that, but we can't be sure. I'm not ready to write it off necessarily, but you can't be sure. Like, pretty sure, but not positive. Well, wait. Are we dealing with... Am I dumb? Yeah, no, it's gotta be that, because it can't be that, can't go there, so yeah. Which makes this... that. And that could go there. Can't go to the right, can't go to the left. It's got to go here or one above it. We can't be sure. They can't go one above it, so it's got to go here. And that can't go one above it. Well, yeah, right? So those all seem right. Well, yeah, I think. Could be this, but it could be something else. We know that can't go there, though. But it could go here. But we know it can't go here, which means it's got to go there. That doesn't work. Damn, that doesn't work. What am I missing? Okay, we gotta work outside in. We know, let's go based on just reds. Well, and knowing that first square should be good. Pick that back into uncertainty. Oh, that's already wrong. So I messed up there. Fuck. What did I do? Wait, damn it. What have I done? Why do I have repeated symbols? Whatever, you're going away, you're going away. I'm just clearing out this whole center base, and we're gonna do that last. And work with what we can do within the shapes real quick. Okay, like this, I only have 3 things I can eliminate. that can't go there. So that's got to go here. Because it can't go in this row. Which means that has to go there. Which helps us get this one for sure as that. Wait. Damn it. What am I looking at here? I feel like I messed up somewhere, and then I've been making decisions based on that mistake, and just getting worse and worse. Can't be that. No, it would have to be the other thing, so that means I messed it up. Somewhere. Gosh, I just need to exit and start over. I don't want any advice, but I appreciate you trying. We can't actually determine that with certainty yet. But we can determine this. It's all good.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
I'm streaming it for fun, and I do like being able to like engage with people and stuff while I play, but if I wanted the solution, I would look up a guide, you know what I mean? But I'm like intentionally trying to do this my own way and trying to find out. It's like I'm annoyed that it's Sudoku, but I still want to figure it out myself. Or like, I'll ask for help if I want it, but if I'm not asking, then I'm not ready for it. I don't want to be robbed of the experience, you know? Pretty much due west.
I detect above normal temperatures.
That looks, way different from an architect. Funky. All right.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added.
Alrighty. No. Wait, what? Do we not have other monolith sites? I thought there were more. Maybe not. Wait, we do. No, we don't. Fuck. Yeah. Where are they? Oh, they're south. Alright, forward station. Well, something tragic happened here.
Get out of this heat zone.
This exploration is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
That's a crashed remnant ship.
Fun. Yeah, we've been over that, Vetra. We have been over that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Alright. Then we'll go boop, boop. Oh. Boop. We might even go boop. That actually kind of seems pretty great. Like boop. A boop. Boop. A boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. Wait. What am I doing? Okay, so for now... Yeah, we're going very west and a little south. Okay. Always gotta start with fast travel points, it pays off. It's just even better when you don't have to worry about that shit, but if you do, knock it out first.
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
What are we looking at here? Draw distance is interesting. On the shadows, you see this? yeah, interesting is the word I'm going to use.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
$600-year-old peppermint bark. Damn it. I keep accidentally leaving it. Non-existent surface water. Then what happens to sweat, etc.? How does that work? If there's people standing outside of... No, it's just the thought. Oh, they show up as that. That's why. Okay. Can I just, like, not get to it yet? Is that the problem?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
It's gonna have something to do with the spaceship, huh? Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Hey. Got a tree. Trees are, pretty fucking leafy for such a hostile world.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
But I guess this one's by a monument, so makes sense, I guess. Just growing up in the desert, you learn why desert plants are the way they are, and trees don't have big leaves, because big leaves lose moisture to the environment. That's why cactus have needles. Needles still provide shade, but they do so with a minimal surface area. Alright, what are we looking at here? Gonna have to funk around with this. And you know what it's doing.
Should be enough glyphs.
I didn't even have to do a freaking puzzle. I'll take it. Okay, and then I was just gonna fast travel, right? I'm just gonna skip the next step of traveling far distances with no output and exchange that for traveling far distance with excellent output. Oh, I've not found this one yet though, so that's a fucking problem. That was a dumb move on my part. So I guess we don't get to do that and we're gonna go here instead. Damn, what a waste. Oh well. But we're gonna approach from... I guess we're gonna approach from the angle we're approaching from. We might have to like swing around and go through, but we're gonna make it work. Might have to brute force it, might work without brute forcing it. I don't know, we'll see. One way to find out, you know? Only one way to find out. What am I looking at? I don't know, but this is the way I need to go. Yeah, we will swing up there and then we'll come down here. Button. I don't think this is gonna work. Interesting. Am I able to form a friendly relationship with scavengers, or is it just going to be hostilities?
This place is a den of scum. Keep your eyes open.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yep.
If the directions are correct...
Oh, that's like hella on the other side of here.
Eladin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Time to clean house.
They were
Need to
here
get out of this
first.
heat zone. Nice work.
What gives us the right, honestly?
Need to get out of this heat zone.
What the hell am I doing? Okay, I guess you gotta come from the other side for that. Good to know, though. We learned something. We got quests.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Yeah. Still.
Oops. The hell? What did I find? Okay, how far away am I from this waypoint, though? Very close.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Sector 15 clear.
What's
Have you tried watching Ania?
She's not that stupid or careless. She controls our water. She controls us. She won't lead us to it.
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to comb in the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Comms just went dead.
So Ania's got a secret water source. If she won't trade, it'll be a disaster for everyone who lives here.
The vault's active. A terraformed Eladin will have surface water.
Terraforming is a slow process, Pathfinder. The scarcity of water presents an immediate obstacle to any attempts to settle.
Worth investigating, then. Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Hey, some people were saying that remnant stuff can fix planets. Make water and things like that. Maybe you could try.
Do I look like the Pathfinder to you? I don't go anywhere near the remnant. Shit freaks me out.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Those survivors are going to have a bad day if the scavengers get to them before we do.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
What site? I feel like that's what I drove over earlier. But we're gonna go here. Get out of this canyon. And,
Temperature levels are climbing,
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Yeah, still hot. What is this? A scavenger ship?
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
What does it mean?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
There'll be scavengers ahead. The sun didn't get them first.
Is there another one somewhere? No? Oh, there is. Gotta get the right combination.
That should do it.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
I'll find out.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Let's go in the vault and make this place 40% more habitable. Thanks for waiting, Vault. Kinda weird that you did, but okay. How did ammo and health crates get down here?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Really? It's gonna be like this?
Well, you turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
I don't like having 5 different consoles to work with here, but whatever.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Watch out! Remnant!
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Oh, it's gonna be like that again, huh?
not happy with us.
I definitely
Pathfinder,
prefer having
this
cover.
may affect your escape from the purification field.
That's true. We'll have cover, but we won't be able to run as easy. Fine, whatever. Bro, they're on the other side of a door.
Wonder what this place has in store. Pulling out the fancy I don't think we're done here.
Interesting. We got a console. Where are we ultimately going? In there? Not here? So what's here? What the hell is this?
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
It's really fucking big in here.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
So I gotta get to all of them to get that door open, huh? Or...
Glad we got the part.
Curious. On top of the pillar. What does it mean? What have I done? Wait, what did I do? What did that change? Nothing? Interesting. Okay, so all I did was just activate those. Can this get me over there, though? Or is that locked? It's locked, so I think that's what I'm trying to do. Interesting. Get them all to... Oh wow, you didn't even meet PB until here? Because I met her on the other planet when I made it habitable. This is weird. Oh well. Bet I'm gonna have to fight one of those big guys.
Watch out!
What the hell was that? Turret? Interesting. I'm not gonna hit that button just yet. What's this?
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Oh. Okay. What was the other console? Yeah. That'll make our escape easier. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come through this way. Maybe we won't, but... We're gonna just run right past this on the way out, or nah? Probably. Seems like it. This is not a good sign. I don't like this. What happened? There was a computer over here. I thought, yeah, it's way in the corner.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
That was dumb. Well, that was insufficient. We gotta get that console right there. Seriously? Okay, fine. That's annoying. That's also looks like a creepy face. I don't think that's what they intended for it to look like, but it's what it looks like.
Remnant, you can lay low or take them on.
Remnant here.
There is... What the fuck? Oh. No, we're gonna do this.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console.
Not yet, kiddo. We're not finished here.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
What turret? Okay. Ferromagnetic fluid.
This could get ugly.
having some issues here, it seems. Interesting. So what does this do then? Oh, it changes out which ones are which. I don't know.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that button!
The interface failed, Pathfinder.
I always think that's the
was incorrect.
button that's gonna, swap them, but it's not. And I wish that didn't, let me make that mistake in that way, because it's annoying. Well, it could be that, and must be that because it can't be the other thing. We don't know what that is yet, though, do we? No, it's because that's got to go there because the other symbol has to go here because everything else is accounted for. So at least there's that. We've got a lot of info on what goes here. But I feel like we've got more info on what goes in the other slot, so we're going to do that first. Well, no, we've got more info on that slot. Because it's not that. Can't be that. No. Wait. We've got more info on the other slot. We do have more info on the other slot. Sorry. Well, no. Is it just pretty much the same, though? Fuck. I can rule out 1, 2, 3 things here. And I can rule out 3 things here. Okay, whatever. I know what goes here, though. Duh. That, might go there. It could go there. Maybe. Don't know for sure yet. Let's see. I know. That has to go there because it can't go in either of these columns. Which means we now know what goes here. Which is great news. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Fuck. My shoulder hurts so much. Okay, so... what else do we know? We know that this thing has to go here because it can't go here or here, which gives us this. Which means that has to go here because it can't go here, which leaves that for there, which gives us the answer here. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work. Fuck, what did I mess up? That can't go here. Interesting. What the hell did I screw up? This has to go here because it cannot go in this row or this row, so we know this is right. Unless this is wrong. But that can't go here. Could go here, though. Fuck. I'm just going to clear out the center. I'm going to clear it all out and start over.
It's okay. We'll crack it.
I'm so annoyed. Where do I get myself off? message. We don't know for sure. Damn. I'm just so annoyed by these. No, I really don't want input or hints. Thanks, though. No, we don't know that has to go there. Wait, we do know that has to go there because it can't go in the other slot. Which means that can only go there. But if we know what has to go there or what can't go there, we know what can't go here too, right? Hold on. Erased what? like, knowing someone sitting there wanting to offering me hints actually makes it harder for me to think. Because it's like, I feel judged for how long I'm taking on this now, if that makes sense. So it actually, like, throws me off and makes it so I do, like, it's more frustrating for me to do. If that makes any sense. That doesn't work. Huh. No, that does work. That does work. Let me think. don't know yet. Okay, hold on. Can be this, possibly. Hold on. Now that we know that, can't be that. And it can't be that. That has to go here. Because it can't go here or here. Which means I can reasonably figure out that this goes here because it can't go here, which means we know that that goes there and there. Which puts that there. Forces that there because it can't go here, but this can, and that wouldn't go here. Okay, getting it. Oh, that doesn't work because then no, that does have a place. So what would go here? We don't know yet. Hold on. Gotta rule out. Can't be that, can't be that, can possibly be that. We don't know for certain, but it definitely can't be that, and it can't be that, so it is for certain that. Which means it would have to go here in this one, because we haven't done that yet, which means this has to be that, which means this has to be that, which means this has to be that, and this has to be that. What did I fuck up? I give up.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
No, I literally don't, like, please stop offering. It actually, I sit here and with the way my brain works, it actually makes it so I freeze up and my mind goes blank because I feel like I am being assessed in the process of figuring something out, and it's actually where I start making these errors, and I really don't want backseat gaming, and if you can't control backseat gaming, then I would ask you to just leave. It's not a fun experience for me to have the backseat gaming, and I've actually already stated that I don't want it. And, fuck, see, now I'm pressing the wrong button, so I literally want to, like, stop playing. Like, I said no and I meant it. Right, so. In fact, I'm gonna take a break because I'm actually kind of mad right now. So I'll start streaming again later, but I'm gonna take a break.